Hello, hello. Hey, Grandma. Hello, everyone. Don't forget to put your live on. Live is on. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. So, how is everybody? Everybody doing good? Hey, Patty. The gang is coming in. I'm good. How's everyone else? Good here. Thank you. I just got done eating dinner, so I'm a couple of minutes late. It was like trying to eat and hurry up and eat and go get ready and let the dogs out. And sheesh, they didn't want to come in. Yes, I did get some snow. Did you get snow? You're in Florida, if I remember right. Hi, Mason. Welcome, welcome. Yay. Yeah, no snow here. Well, we didn't get a lot, but we did get a ground covering, enough to look pretty. It's not quite gone yet, but close. Nice try, John, but you were caught. Well, actually, it was you was figured out. We got yeah. I'm not showing a temp yet. Must be too darn cold. Seems like I was here a minute ago. Hmm, Guess what I'm making? I came in from my walk and immediately started crocheting. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, I'm making a scarf. It's almost done. I was freezing out there today. Holy Toledo. I was so cold. So I thought I'd throw myself just a small scarf. I thought, why is she not bundled? Yeah, I regretted it when I went outside. I didn't. I just weren't thinking. I threw on my sweatshirt jacket and off I went. But it was so hot in here that when I went outside, it felt good until it didn't feel good. Waiting for a package and it hasn't arrived yet. I keep looking out at the front door. So I had some chicken soup for dinner. Well, I call it dinner, but it was actually about 5 hours ago. And then I just got done eating a T-bone steak. Last T-bone. I figured, oh, what the heck. Yep, they do. Amazon delivery. It's supposed to be here between 7 and 10. Oh, I forgot. Let me give you some of my water. I meant to get you some water, baby, and I forgot. But I got water in mine. I'll give you some. There you go. Yeah, I'm waiting for an Amazon delivery. Grandma, nobody gets water at your house. I get, I get water. Well, I get bottled water for baby, and me and baby drink bottled water. And I forgot to get some, but I got some in my cup. I just filled my cup, but I forgot to fill her cup. Right? I forgot to fill your cup. I'm on my second bottle, but I drank coffee and I got tea, so but I am on my second bottle of water. Go on. What is this? You gonna be my second set of boobs or what? Are you gonna settle down? All right, in you go. In your house you go. Come on. In. In you go. Go on. Hello, Eleanor. Hello, hello. Hello, Terry. Hello to anyone that I didn't see come in. My daughter started learning to crochet today. All right. Now it's a bunch of crocheters there, huh? Oh, let's see. Just got a message and I'm curious on what it is. No, I guess not. I'm not sure where it is. I get these posts that, pop ups that say someone left me a message, but it doesn't tell me from where. And so I have to play guessing games on where the heck it could be. And I'm not going to do that. Barbara, try the La Croix lemon cello water. It's really good. Okay. I'll see if I can find it when I go to the grocery store. Was proud. Was proud, but she started with learning magic circles, so she was frustrated first thing. I hate that. Oh, front door just opened up. I wonder if my package is here. When your doggy climbs out of your shirt, it is kind of like the first alien movie. When the thingy pops out of his stomach. Oh, I know. That's like one of my favorite all-time horror shows is Alien. It's always been Alien and ah, what's the other one? They did side by side Alien and the other one. I can't remember. Hi Jen. Like LaCroix and the Solo Clear sodas, all zeros. Ah, I'll have to check into them. I don't like sweet tasting things. So, what you guys have for dinner? Anyone have anything yummy? Me and my wife had something interesting happen today. Our insurance company sent a poop collection kit. So I put a lot of horse crap into the container and sent it to them. Really? Yeah, my insurance company once sent me one of those poop things too, and I just threw it in the trash can. I was like, "Nope, you're not my doctor." Yeah, flavored with a sour pucker. Ugh.
I got you something.
What'd you get me?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you. I was just out there looking at it. Weren't there?
Uh,
It must have just come.
yeah. What's this? A bacon air freshener?
Yes.
Ew, does it smell like bacon?
Yes.
Come on, money. Come on, go potty. Go outside.
Pania says hi.
Hi.
Well, she's saying hi to everybody, but I figured since she was in here, she was saying hi to you too.
Bye.
Bye. Do you drink fizzy seltzer water? I don't know. I don't know about that. I usually don't. Let's put it that way. But I can't say I don't. I can't say I like it or dislike it because I've never had it actually. I'd have to taste it first and then. I had a hamburger patty with cheddar, and some dill pickles. Nothing exciting. Was it your horse or just random? Hi, Grandma and everyone. Do you drink fizzy water, PT, a bacon air freshener? Yes. This is actually a prize that's going out to somebody. I was 13 when I saw the first Alien movie at the theater with Brother Ralph. We were we were tall, so they sold us the tickets. Yeah, when years ago when they came out on tape, VCR tapes. I had the whole collection. We both screamed at the tummy scene. I have no idea why they're hounding me over my bunghole. They're always trying to get camera up there. Calls once a week. No, kid, I don't get it. I think they're just trying to make sure they don't have to pay out if it came back bad. They can drop your insurance. I always figured, yeah, the only reason why they're concerned about anything like that is I'm either going to be denied or they're going to say we won't cover it. So they're not my doctor, so I don't see, you know, they're not going to get that information. Yeah, they send them to me too, and I just throw them in the trash. I never thought to collect my dog's poop or something else's poop and send it to them. Well, back in the day, you had to lie to them because uh, they had the laws back then that if you had an ailment before you're covered with insurance, they didn't have to pay. So they would always try to get you to have a physical or something like that so they could decide whether or not you were insured. And I would just say, nope. Do you have blood pressure? Nope. Did you have blood? You always had to lie about any conditions. And since I don't follow the news, I never know if that's been reversed because now they're not supposed to be able to do that, but that's only because of Obamacare. So I don't know what's going on now. So I just don't give them any information to use against me. Who has tomorrow off as a paid holiday? What's tomorrow? It's not as carbonated as the other brands I've tried, and the lemon cello flavor is really good. Penny, I had a great privilege of removing John last night from chat. He was pretending to be me and one or two others on the random account name. Veterans Day. Grandma, I gave you a shout out today in a channel called High Calorie Human. I never heard of that one. So thank you. Thank you. Anyone that tries so hard to get me to do something, I don't trust their motives. Yeah, me either. I'm right there with you, John. I did at one point today. Um, I noticed my counts went up, so maybe some of them came over and joined Vince because it's now at 2250. I can't believe it just keeps growing. What? What? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's my cup. That's my cup. Now I'm gonna sit here and crochet. I gotta get this done by tomorrow. By the time I go for my walk, so I don't freeze to death. Doctor calls for tests at the end of the year due to most people meeting their deductible. Free money for them to test up the wazoo. Yeah, mine came back. I got mine from the insurance company. It was part of their just before the new year comes out, they want to test. It didn't come from a doctor. I don't really have a regular doctor anymore. I haven't gone to him for a couple of years. Well, since last year. Yeah, a couple of years last year. Last spring, actually. I could never meet my deductible because my deductible was always $8,000. And so since I couldn't afford to pay all the stuff, I never paid could never get to that payout thing. High calorie human guy weighed over 532 pounds and he's down to 474 on the carnivore. Ah, good. So he's getting it. Well, he's under 500. That's a big victory, I'll tell you. High calorie. I wonder if I've seen his video. My last regular doctor was my pediatrician. Yeah, when I lived in Maine, I had my own doctor and stuff. But right now, I've been to like a clinic, but that's it. Hi, Paul. My motto is if it isn't broken, don't try to fix it. He kinds small channel, but does cool videos. Oh, nice. Is that Mike or somebody else? There's another big boy that I've been watching, and I don't think it's what you said, the high calorie human guy. Somebody else, he's a big boy. That's what I was thinking, Mason is ground beef chef or chief. I always call him chef, but I mean chief. Got kids Christmas shopping done. Oh, yay. I got to go through all mine and do like a checklist and Because all I do is shop for the air and be like, oh, this would be good for so and so. Oh, this would be good for so and so. And then I buy it all, and then I go through it in November to see who I need to get left over. Frugal prepper. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Don't mind me. I'm busy crocheting. I got to make a scarf for tomorrow's walk so I don't freeze to death. Soccer rebound board and 3 different size soccer balls. Last year I bought my grandkids all a basketball because they love to play basketball, so I got them all new basketballs. Doing good here. How's it going for you, Frugal Pepper? Frugal Prepper. You are why I met Grandma. Thank you. Aw. I used to crochet when I was in middle school. Why'd you stop? Oh, good, Grandma. I first mentioned him to you in August, September, October last week. He is doing great. Look at his meatball salad recipe. Meatball salad. Sounds yummy. I'm so full right now I can't eat another bite. So if I don't freak out over a meal right now, it's because I am stuffed eating a T-bone. I haven't had beef for a few days, so I dived into it. I've been eating chicken soup for 3 days. But I have a victory, guys. I checked my weight this morning because I've been going to the bathroom like every hour and a half, 2 hours. And I said, I think I'm losing some weight right now. And I stepped on the scale and I was down to 297.2. I was floating between 300, 301. So being down to 297.2, I was quite thrilled. I hope that's a sign where it's down 3 pounds under, that now I can stay under the 300s. So we'll see. Because my weight keeps popping up a little bit and then dropping down and then dropping, going back up again. So I was thrilled. Yeah, me. Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. If I can keep my clothes on, I'll be really free, wouldn't I? You are killing it. I hope so. I feel good. That's all. That's mostly what I care about. I feel good. Yeah, I don't know if it's water, but I know I was peeing constantly. Anyone else have a victory? Someone else must have some victories. Come on now, it weren't just me. Yeah, I did. I've been slowing down on the bacon. I used to have it every every day. So I just cut back. Well, I've been eating chicken noodle soup. That does have a little bit of bacon in it, but I only put 3 slices of bacon in the whole pot, so it's not like there was a lot of bacon. But yeah, instead of eating about 3/4 pieces of bacon a day, so maybe a half. I've been eating a lot of chicken. Is it for real this time, or are you just kidding? This is like your third time. Is it for real or not for real? You gotta settle down? You gotta get your butt over? Get your butt over there. Oh, you don't really want to go. All right. In your house. In your house you go. Kroger has chuck roast on sale for $5.99 a pound through tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I got so much chuck roast right now. I don't need any. I'm trying to I'm trying to empty my freezer. I'm getting rid of one refrigerator and I got to buy a new one cuz the door is just not closing right. And every time we close it, it wants to pop back out about an inch. It's not staying closed. So we're just getting another freezer. So I got to empty a freezer before I can buy anything else for the freezer. So that is what I'm trying to do. So I don't need to buy no more meat. But I would love to go buy some more chuck roast. Oh, excuse me. It's from too much meat. No, the freezer is closing. The freezer pot's closing. It's just the refrigerator just keeps, it's not closing right. Um, it is doing okay. I could be better, but hopefully low enough to prevent a stroke. Ooh, strokes are no fun. That is a good price. I wish I had room in my freezers. I got to be good. I have pulmonary hypertension. Have had have had 6 strokes. Ooh, I finished all my sour cream and Kobe Jack cheese. Gonna try no dairy too if that helps. Yeah, I had to cut back on my cheese. I had to stop doing cheese. And I love cheese. So I feel your pain, Eleanor. I feel your pain. There's a lot of people that can't handle sour cream or cheese. I'm one of them. My grocery store has 3-pound packs of fresh ground beef, 85.15 regular price, $4 a pound. Oh, that's not bad at all. Jeez, you're lucky, Paul, to be in an area where you can get some inexpensive meat. I think the cheapest one for us is like 6 something a pound at our grocery stores. Is ground there every day. Frugal Prepper, I miss your walk videos. So what's causing your strokes, Frugal? Or do they know? Is a midnight owner, I think. Oh, okay. With prices like that, they're going to be selling out for sure. It is almost on its own. Blood pressure out of the right side of my heart is hypertension and pulmonary base. Oh, different than regular pump. Okay. Do you think they have it under control? Is there medication for it or? It's from smoking 2 or 3 packs a day for 30 years. Ah, yeah. I was a smoker too up until I had my strokes. I had three, they could tell I had 3 separate strokes. And I have a nice scar right here. I had 25% chance to live through the surgery, but they couldn't put a stent in or anything. They actually had to, my artery was blocked 95%, and they had to somehow remove it and clear it and put it back in. So I could never smoke ever again. So when I came up, I could never smoke ever again, or else I could die. It's like you don't smoke ever again. So I quit. Yeah, so that's not good. Yeah, and I probably, let's see, I quit that was about 10 years ago. Yeah, I probably smoked about 40 years. Viagra, really? Wow, wow. It must be a very light dose, though. Lancaster, PA is a great location for meat. I used to stop there all the time and pick up meat. You're blessed, Paul. I have had all the scans, ultrasounds, CAT scan, kidney scans. I have no hard or soft plaque anywhere. Well, that's good. Yeah, I was a couple of years ago. They did the scans all over, and they couldn't find any. Just the one that went from right here. So after they fixed this, they checked everything else, and everything was good. But I used to have to go and get an ultrasound all the time for here just to make sure it was healing. Yeah, when my kids told me after I recovered, from after I woke up from the surgery and I was getting discharged, they said, the doctors came and told us that you only had 25% chance to live. And I was like, what? That's kind of scary. Yeah, it is a low dose. Yeah, I was going to say it would have to be. My son, I won't say which one, I've talked about him by name many times, but my son ended up having to go to the emergency room because he took way too much than he was supposed to and had problems. And yeah, he had to sit it out. Yeah, they didn't give him anything. They just said, well, we'll just keep checking you. I should be dead. Ooh. Oh, you meant me. Yeah, they didn't think I'd make it through. But the I had the strokes, but the strokes was leaving me. Um, it left me with about 100 seizures. I kept having seizures, and when I would have a seizure, a big one, it would stop my heart. And so I could still hear while I was in the middle of having a seizure. And I heard my son say, "Oh my God, her heart just stopped." And I know I was in panic mode somewhat, but I couldn't do nothing about it because I was in the middle of a seizure. So they gave me medications where I would stay really calm till they put me in surgery. So it didn't matter to me what they were doing to me. I was just okay in everything. So the doctors had to rely on my kids and my husband to make decisions for me because I was just all happy. I was blind and could not walk after my first stroke. They told me I would never drive again or walk without a walker. 3 months later, I drove to my neurologist appointment and walked in. There you go. That's freedom. That's a major victory right there, I'll tell you. So you really recovered really well from your stroke. At strokes, it's so weird because it all comes down to where in the brain you have that stroke. Different people have it in many different places. My husband had a stroke, only one, and it left him with aphasia. He had a hard time walking too, and when he first had his stroke, he could not swallow. He couldn't swallow anything, so it took him quite a while before he could regain being able to drink water or have any food. It was awful. So strokes, geez, for you to recover in 3 months. My husband's still not recovered, and it's been 3 years. I was blind and could not walk. Wow, that's crazy. Now, well, how long ago was this, Frugal? Was this like a long time ago that this happened, or I know you said it took 3 months later you was able to drive, but how long ago was this? My last one was in my cerebellum and my midbrain. I had some trouble swallowing at first, and I still have some trouble remembering how to say words sometimes, but it's a lot better. Yeah, my husband has aphasia. He'll say some funny things sometimes. Mm-mm-mm. 2 years ago? Okay. Now, Frugal, here, if you type fire hydrant, it'll drop your channel. So if you'd like everyone to know your channel, if you would, you can go ahead and fire hydrant, all one word. I am not diabetic anymore. My A1C came back at 5.3 last time, and my 93, and my shrieks were 47. Yeah, on Wednesday we do that, Vince. But it would be nice. Fire hydrant. There you go. My neighbor cannot swallow anymore, has a tube. Oh. But yeah, that would be great. If you want to come on Wednesday night, we have open panel. Come on in and jump up on the panel. Tell us your story. I'd say we could do it now, but I'm not on that. I'm not on that studio. That's great numbers. I'm sure the information is totally reduced. Also, great work, Google. Yeah, that's definitely something to be proud of. Overcoming it. Now, was that before you went carnivore? Not that that really matters any, because years of not being carnivore and eating the other diet would have caused a lot of crap, and smoking. It is a long story. I was diabetic for 20 plus years, almost 500 pounds. I went keto 7 years ago and was pure carnivore for 8 months before the stroke, and now I'm ketovore. Yeah. Whew. Well, I'd like to lose about another 100 pounds, and then I can go ketovore. It's not that I don't like carnivore, I do, but I do miss things like once in a while having some spinach. Just I miss some veggies. I love squash, so I would probably have some squash, but I don't miss potatoes and rice and none of that kind of stuff. No donuts or bread, but I do miss my squash. To have some squash with my steak would be awesome. Oh, cool. My blood test just came in. I'll be busy tomorrow going over the test. Oh, the ones with the horse poop? Oh, no, that's not. That's poop test. That's not a blood test. You would lose just as well on carnivore as you do now. Really? I am mostly meat, but I have home fermented veggies. Spaghetti. That's what I love. I love spaghetti squash. Oh my God. With butter and salt. Oh, yummy. Ketovore. Yeah, I'll end up switching to Ketovore eventually. But I really feel like my body has to heal, and I think Carnivore will help that. And then, completely eliminate everything, and then start doing like I might just do with spaghetti squash first, and then just add one thing and see how my body handles it. So, and I love avocados. Oh my God, do I love avocados? That's some yummy food right there. You grow your spaghetti squash? A tree took out the garden this year, but I had over 100 of them last year. I do. Ah, Candy, hello, hello. Paul, I hope your neighbor isn't too bad off that can't swallow, has a tube. I knew someone years and years ago, I'm sure he's passed on now, but he was an older gentleman, and we used to go up and help with his farm chores, feeding, shoveling out the poop in the barn from the cows and feeding them and feeding the cows out in the field. He couldn't do the chores. He had jaw cancer, and so he had to have a tube to his belly. He ate food through his belly, but he was fighting cancer and couldn't do the farm chores. So me and my ex would go up and help out at the farm to help him. I was keto for 8 years and then 1 year ketovore. After a 5 times bypass surgery, I went carnivore. Hi, Mason and Mike. Carnivore is 10 grams a day. So you not going to eat much squash. Ah, keto is only 20. Yeah, I like staying right where I'm at for now. But at one time, when I get into maintenance, that's where I want to be. Is I want to be, yeah. I look at maintenance as at 20 carbs, but 10 carbs, yeah, that ain't gonna get me much. Give me something. I'm on my phone and typing is tricky. Right now, I just feel really good being carnivore. I wouldn't want that to change. But I do see myself adding a little bit here and there, but nothing serious and not for a while. Probably another year. But I do see it in my future. Yeah. Years ago, I was doing, well, when I first found out about, I did Atkins first, 20 grams. So I started that, but I went, but I wasn't really losing any weight. I was feeling a little bit better doing Atkins or keto, doing the 20 grams of carbs, but I really wasn't doing much with it. I had to do intermittent fasting with it in order to lose any weight, and then it still wasn't very much. Yeah. So that's when I decided to do carnivore last year. Was after doing, well, I could say Atkins, but it was keto. But I was following the Atkins book, and so then I went to carnivore, and that's when I started losing the weight. One egg is a half a carb. Hi, Patty. I really prefer fasting. I'm in. You're in a 10-day fast. Get in and get it done. So, what day are you? Are you at 10-day right now, or are you doing a 10-day? And if so, what day is it you're on right now? Oh, you made some. I ate the chicken chowder, and I had some tonight myself. I've been eating it for 3 days, so I cooked myself up a T-bone. I'm glad you liked it. Yay! Someone tried one of my recipes and liked it. Yay! You can thank Mason for that. She gave me the idea. Well, I knew I just never gave it a thought of making chowder because I used to make chowders all the time in the wintertime when I lived in Maine, but it has potatoes and all that stuff, onions, potatoes, and whatever really. But yeah, well, see, but the whole thing, Patty, is that's your basis. What I made is your basis is carnivore. And then depending on if you're keto or whatever it is you allow yourself, you can just go from there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I always add butter too. But butter to me it goes on every chowder. Every chowder you add butter on the very last part of it. Let it melt down in. Yummy, yummy. Sometimes I think I know more than my doctor. I start walking him through how statins work and why LDL is actually good for you, and his eyes just glaze over. I also finished all of my pork, including bacon. We'll have chicken finished by end of week. Gonna try beef only with eggs and butter. Yeah. Barbara, just think of this. When you drink more and since trying to improve electrolytes, you pee more and lose weight. That's all I'm saying. Oh, yes, I put butter and cream. Yeah, butter and cream. Yum, yum. I just go light on the cream, but you can add a lot more than what I did. It's just that I lactate intolerant, so I wanted to be careful. So I made it more like a skim melt type of chowder base. Because I can have some, I just can't have a lot. Now I know when someone once told me I had to drink 1 ounce for every, or 1 ounce for every 2 pounds of weight I was, and I started thinking about that, and I was like, do you realize how many bottles of water that is? There's no way I'm going to drink that many. And then I watched a video of a doctor, and the doctor says not to drink too much water, to drink till you're not thirsty. If you're thirsty and you're not drinking water, then you're going to have problems. The thirst is what gets you to a good place. So I drink while I'm thirsty. I drink water. But for a while there, I would forget to drink it. So when you see me with this smile, I have this fetish. I have this fetish. I have multiple cups right now going. It's all multiple cups. I use this cup and one other cup for my coffee. This is always my tea, and this is always my water. I don't mix any. I don't put water in my teacup. I don't put milk water in my coffee cup. It's just this is my water. I don't mix my cups. So I've already drank one of these today. This is my second one, and it's almost done. My husband thinks I'm weird because I always have 3 cups going. I have a cup of coffee, my tea. He goes, why do you have to have so many cups? Fungal. I usually get them scrambling with one question. If cholesterol is so bad for me, why is the brain mainly made of cholesterol? They're out the door after that question. Frugal. I find it really easy. When I am thirsty, I drink. When I am not thirsty, I don't. I don't do any electrolytes or anything. I do. And another thing I do too, someone told me, if you think you need to eat something, drink water first, because sometimes you need water, not food. So oftentimes I'll do that, especially if I know I ate enough today. Hello, Patty. Hello, hello. Paul says A2 milk will help some. What do you mean by A2 milk? But not a fix for everyone. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't really do too much milk. I sip water throughout the day. I got an espresso machine today. Now that my daughter is not here, I'm not going to say what this is, but I am going to check to see. Now, guys, I want you to know right now that Paul is the one to suggest this prank. But I'm not going to say how that's going to be created in case she's watching. If I can get it out of the box. I love it. And I had to buy some duct tape. You do? Don't say anything because it's going to be happening either tonight or tomorrow night. And of course, I'm going to try to record it. Over overkill with the tape? You tell me too overkill with the tape? I'm not sure yet. It's got to be put on so that she might be listening. I doubt she is. She's got to work in the morning. She's probably already asleep. Hi, Judy. I think it's going to be the car, Mason. Yeah, I don't want to block the. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to make sure it's, like this is facing where the wind would come in. The wind would blow this way, and I'm going to tape it up like this. No flap on this side. Keep it open. Did she find out it was you with the doll? I ended up telling her because she was like freaking out so bad about it that I had to say it was me so you can chill. Thank you. Yeah, I only did drive just that one because we've been having rain and snow and stuff since. So, where would be a good location? I was thinking of doing it on the underside, but that might not be good. So, it's definitely going to be done on the passenger side so she doesn't see it. Yeah, I don't have any zip ties. I might have some zip ties now that I think about it in the garage. Hmm. I haven't decided where to put it yet. I have some in the garage. I just don't know where in the garage. But I know I have some somewhere. Fresh under the front bumper. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be so good. She wants to prank me constantly. Every day she tries to prank me. Every day. And I only did her once. And it's been every day she does something. I wonder how loud it gets. I hope it's loud. Uh, What's funny is she doesn't have no problem coming in here. She'll probably come in here and say, "What did you do to my car?" Uh, uh, It would take her a few days before she does because work is everything to her, and she works during the day and she gets really tired. So she would come home. She'd probably have a friend at work look at her car or something. Put a bunch of bacon air fresheners behind taped to her seat. Ah, funny. Yeah, this week she's working days. She's the head of the store this week because the head of the store had to go. Um, so she's got to do days. So I would have to go out there in the middle of the night. I don't know if there's a hole that goes. It would be funny though. She took it to the garage and it cost her a few $100s to find out it's just a harmonica. Oh, oh God, I'm so bad. Is it her car? Yeah, it is. You are still awake in the middle of the night, no problem. I am. Uh, yeah, it's her car. I don't know what time she goes to work though. Um, it's Erin. I thought this would be a nice, easy project that I don't really have to pay a great deal of attention to and get on a few rows and be able to wear it through my walks. It was so cold. As soon as I came in, I was like, nope, time to make a scarf. Now, I've made a few of them already this year, but I've given them away as gifts. I see John with no shoelaces, just zip ties. Yeah, this is just I have I have a lot of yarn, but this is just some cheap yarn that I had, some leftover yarn. So I figured I'd use this because it's just something to wear out for my walk. But I can already tell, it's not real soft. I wanted a softer material. I was hoping it would be softer, but it isn't. Oh, everyone was, where are you at? We had snow when I woke up. We had snow on the ground. It rained all day yesterday, poured buckets. And I went to bed and I heard my husband say at one point, "It's snowing outside." But I went back to sleep. I didn't care. Oh, you're in Springfield. Oh, I'm in Columbus, Ohio. When I went out for my walk, it was like 32, 31, 32. Gee, there's a lot of us that are living in Ohio. You're in Springfield, Ohio. John's in Ohio. I'm in Ohio. One of the Patties is in Ohio. Another friend says there is snow in Georgia. Wow, Georgia. Columbus, home of the orange barrels. I've only been living in Ohio for about 3 years now, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a Ohio meetup. There was one in about August, I think. It's a big one with all the big guys. Homestead Howe and all of them were all in it. But that's when the first week I started going carnivore. And I was like, "Ah, I wish I would have known ahead of time. I could have saved the money to go." I've been in Springfield since I was born. Yeah, we should one of these days. I don't drive. We don't drive in the snow or the rain, so it's not going to be anytime soon. But yeah, I'd love that. Get John to go and anyone else that can go. So are you further away than that, John? I think it's Patty that I can't remember who it is. Do you remember who else was in Ohio? Whoever it was, I think they live by Dayton or something. Is a little further from Columbus, but not much. Yeah, we should do a meetup sometime. Figure out how many of us are in Ohio or close that wouldn't mind meeting up somewhere. That would be so cool. I'm game. I ran service call over 3 states for 25 years, so I can drive most places from memory. Nice. Yeah, and John used to be a truck driver too. He knows his way around. Oh, I hear the fire trucks. John, do you remember who the other person was that was here in Ohio? I can't quite remember who it was. Now I can't stop singing, "Oh, Susanna." You should do a group live panel when you have your meetup. It would be fun for everyone seeing all of you together. Me, I'm definitely too far away in Texas. Oh, definitely would have to do something like that. Oh, definitely, Mason. Can't do something like that without involving everybody. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. I just remember it was a female. I think it was one of the Patties, but I can't remember. It is just a short plane ride from Texas. Usually they catch a tailwind coming out of Dallas and you get to Ohio an hour earlier. It's definitely one of the Patties, but not me. I'm in Florida. I don't travel much anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't be traveling much. I'd have to get someone else to to take me, but or just if it was close by I could travel. After not driving for so many years, I wouldn't dare to go too far. Dustin and Amy Cindy isn't too far either. Oh yeah, I bet you Cindy would probably come. I heard Ohio is too cold. It has been today. That's for sure. I have had to give up most of my walking after my stroke. My right leg doesn't work as well, and I have to overuse my left one, and I will cause severe sciatic pain. Oh, jeez. I have had to. Oh, you're in South California. You're just around the block. Ouch. Is everyone ready for Christmas? I'm booking my hotel in Kissimmee, Florida. Time to go ride Mind Blower. A fun spot. Kissimmee, Florida. My daughter lived in Ohio. Don't remember what part, but she said it was so cold the cars wouldn't start, and all she wanted to do was lay on the couch and sleep. I love roller coasters, by the way. The more they go up, down, and crazy, the funnier it is. Oh, I when I was younger, I loved all that stuff, but now that I'm older, I'm much more skirmy. It's like, oh no. But I am getting closer and closer, ready for Christmas. I got to put my tree up at some point soon, and then start going through. I got a mountain in the bedroom. We got two dressers. Got we got a dresser here and a dresser here, and I have this corner between the two dresses, and it's right full with Christmas presents. I got to take them down and wrap them and decide who they go to. I don't know who's got what, but every time I'd see a great deal on something, I have to get it. So I think my grandson's done. I think my granddaughter's done. Everyone's got something. My Christmas tree will be a palm tree beside the swimming pool. That's funny. I never put up my Christmas tree till about a week before Christmas. That's been my norm all my life. And I'm thinking about doing it before Thanksgiving. It's probably too much to pull off. Maybe not put no presents under it. When my wife started driving, she asked, "Where are we going?" I'd say, "Just down the road." Days later, she'd say, "You said just down the road." I'd smile, "Yes, there it is." Days later, I'm not feeling too festive. Not sure I want to vomit out all the holiday decor this year. Seems like more like work than pleasure. Since the husband and children all grew up and moved out, I no longer dress the tree. I don't either when it's just me and my husband, but my granddaughter and my daughter live here. So what I usually do is I'll get the tree out of the garage with all the decorations, and I wait until my daughter and granddaughter decorate the tree. I just play the "I can't do it, I'm too tired" card. My actual Christmas tree is 4 feet tall. It stays all set up under a trash bag in the basement. I pull it out after Thanksgiving and plug it in. Hey, that's a great idea. That really is a great idea. I'm sure I could find wall space to do just that. Mm. No, if you put up the tree, you have to put presents under it. That would be awesome. Do it for you and yours. Fabulous. Putting up a tree and taking it down is too much work now. Plus, I don't care about it anymore. If I was by myself and there was no one else living here, I would put up a tree. I might put up one of those 2 footers you put on the table or something, but I wouldn't go any further than that if it was just me. But I still have young grandchildren, 10, 11, and then I have a 16-year-old. So I still like to making sure that they have a good memory of childhood Christmases. Yeah. See, I hear you, Terry. I would feel the same way because I do it for the kids. I don't do it for me. No, you don't have to buy presents. Santa brings them. You just have to go to bed on time. I don't have. I do love watching the kids open presents. That's like one of my favorite things to do. I just love it. I love the music, the lights, but a tree is just too much since I'm the only one. Yeah, I understand that. What are you doing? A double stitch? I am doing single crochet crosses and one it's a 2 row repeat. So I'm doing single crochet crosses across one row, and then the next row I'm doing half double crochets. And that gives it that, I don't know if you can see that texture on it. It's almost like a ribbon. Can't really see it, can you? That light is just too bright. Gives it a little bit of texture but doesn't overdo it. I also thought a double stitch. No, single crochet crosses. Well, that's poo. I don't want to go to bed early. I still have a bone to pick with Santa. I asked for a new bike. He told me if I wanted that bike, I'd have to mow grass and rake leaves enough to buy it. That was the day I learned work ethic- ethically. You'd have to buy it. Lights and music and the fragrance of tree? Oh, pine tree. Pine tree, right? You mean, Patty? I love the smell of pine. Absolutely love the smell of pine. A fir tree or a pine. Yeah. I get a new floor on Thursday in my kitchen. I can't wait. I'm really excited about it. No need to buy it. You trade for it. I traded my way from some Hot Wheel cars to a go-kart one year. I miss being a kid at Christmas time when you get with all of your cousins while our parents would party. Yeah, I remember doing that. And the fragrance of pumpkin and pecan pie. Yep, smells of homemade bread. Ugh, the smell of peppermint. Well, I got to go to bed. See y'all later. See you later, Frugal. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. So thank you. I'll be back. I'm dying to look at my blood test from today. All right. Let us know. Me too. Time. All right. Good night to those leaving. Good to have you here. Now, we're planning on being 24/7 on the holidays, guys. Here all day, 24 hours a day. So we'll be here Thanksgiving, Christmas all day and all night, around the clock. Be back another night. See you. The real Christmas tree made the house smell so good. When I lived in the desert, we stacked tumbleweeds for a tree one year. I remember being so poor one year when I lived in Maine. I sent the kids out to go look for a Christmas tree out in the woods. And my son, he was like about 11, 12 years old. And he went out to the woods and I didn't know it, but he grabbed a steak knife and he actually cut down a tree with a steak knife. Now, mind you, it was just a tree like this, the branch. But you know what? I made it so I was so proud of him that he brought home a Christmas tree that we used it that year as our Christmas tree. It was just this. I called it Charlie Brown's Christmas tree. Couldn't hold any bulbs or anything, so he just put like tinsel on it and some little popcorn strings, and we just did paper bulbs, very light things, and decorated it. And that was our Christmas tree one year. Although I'd have company and they'd say, "Oh my God, why do you have that tree?" And I say, "Robbie went out and got our tree this year. Isn't it beautiful?" I had to stop him, "Isn't it beautiful?" So proud of him. Yeah, it was great. We watched the Waltons or something. It was some show that was on where the kids all went out and picked the Christmas tree. And so Robbie had the idea. Yeah, it was year. I don't even know if you can buy tinsel anymore, But yeah, we'd put on that tinsel and make popcorn strings and decorated our tree. I don't even remember seeing any for sale tinsel anymore. No, this is going to be a scarf so I can wear it when I go out on my walks. I was freezing to death today. So I said, I'm making me a scarf. It's almost done. I'm not going to make it too wide, just enough to put it around my neck a little bit. That wind was awful and sprayed snow on the windows with, yes, I remember that too. Don't do that anymore either. Yeah, I don't do too much anymore. I'm too old. I do like buying the kids some gifts, but oh, good, I saw that. They say you burn more fat in the cold if it if it helps. Uh, it's almost ready. It should be longer, but I just wanted it long enough to go around my neck. Yeah, they say your scarf should be as long as your height. This is not how tall I am, but it'll work. It'll wrap around my neck so I don't get no. Oh, it was awful. I thought, well, if I could just get it so it's around my neck, I don't have to have it too long. I didn't want to have to use up scans of white yarn, so I could have made it a little longer. Yeah, icicles were the wordy. They lingered in the carpet floorboards forever. Yeah, they did. Yeah, you were constantly finding tinsel. Oh, and the pine needles in the carpet. Oh my God, yes. Took forever to clean those up. My mother would have us go down and pull them up because the vacuum cleaner wouldn't take them all up. Yep, I remember always having a real tree as a kid. We never had a fake tree. And we didn't go to Walmart and pick up a real tree. We went to some like tree farm or something. I haven't, but I can. It, it's just a real quick video. Let me see. Let me see if everyone's watched it. Videos. Yeah, the majority of people watched it. Now remember, this is for I'm going to publish it, but it was for the the members. But I already told everyone what was in that video. I already told. I already shared. What is divinity? What do you mean by that? My cholesterol normal range below 200. Abnormal triglycerides. Normal range. Hello, kitchen witch. Yeah, they are. No, everything's normal range that I can tell. Oh, your triglycerides are below? Wait, oh, the normal range. Last night, I laughed so hard here I knocked the lamp over. Oh no. What was it you was laughing at that you would knock the lamp over? Look it up, delicious, so you can see it. Pretty too. Um, yeah, that video is now public that I gave to the members today. We are all a lively bunch, kitchen. Welcome. You never know what's going to happen in this place. Never, ever. I. It is boiled candy with pecans or walnuts, fluffy and sticky sweet. I love it. Oh, divinity. Divinity is a white thing with nuts in it. I think made with egg whites and sugar. Nope, never had it. Doesn't even sound familiar. It must be a southern thing or something. No, they're abnormally low. That's their interpretation. Now they're gonna try to get me to take statins to lower cholesterol. I really don't remember, but your laugh is contagious. Uh, yeah, I don't remember last night. I think we were looking up last night. Wasn't it last night that we were looking up um, grafting foreskin for fingers or something? They're abnormally high. I thought they said they were within normal range. I must have missed it. Cindy, I've been watching Poldock, thanks to you. That was their range. Oh, I'm on episode 4. We finished 4 last night. And it's weird because I've seen all of them, but so far, all the episodes, I don't remember the outcome. So it's like watching it for the first time. Some of it I remember, like, the whole coal miner, the mining stuff, but the actual storyline, it's like, oh, it all felt new to me all over again. So that's good. But it was a long time ago I watched it, like 10 years ago. Yeah, so that's good. The taffy was so hot, and we would pull it until it was soft and light. I remember it was as I watched. Yeah, I deleted John from the channel. He deserved it pretending to be me. Oh, that's right. That did happen last night. And I thought it was Jenny. Total cholesterol 260, triglycerides 64, HDL 64, LDL 179. Memories of long past Christmas. That is what we hang on to as we get older. Yeah. Candy, what's the name of those episodes? Oh, it's a series. Yeah, so I think I started watching it, and I think I only watched 1 or 2 seasons. That's it. If it ran that long, I know I didn't watch the whole series. Well, that's good. It's great that that's good news. Perfect. I don't get why some YouTube channels, Terry Sue and others, that's because whatever YouTube is changing how they show your name, and whatever is your channel name is what you're going to be. They haven't done it to all the channels yet, so some of the channels will be a handle, and some of your channels will be your name of your channel. They're going to the name of your channel. So in this room, in this chat room, you are going to be what YouTube is changing over to. I've noticed some of the other channels on my channel name now, but there's one that I'm on my handle. Good. Did you use did you used to have high blood pressure, John? Do the labs. John and I don't want to do them because Doc is plant based and she's afraid of carnivore. She said she was worried I wasn't getting enough fiber. Yeah, for some reason, the reason why they're doing it is because of something to do with um, people's cell phones. More people are coming on to YouTube on their cell phones, and they're trying to make it easier for those people that are on the cell phones. But then you have to consider a lot of people are using their TVs too, but they're not changing anything to help people on the TV. People that watch it on their TV, they can't chat, or it's harder to chat, or they can't chat. So if they are feeling that more people are starting to watch the TV and they're watching long content on the TV, then why aren't they helping making YouTube easier on the TV? They're doing it easier and changing things because of the phone. And another reason why they're doing it is because right now your channel name can only be your channel name. It can't be you can't make your channel name be my channel's name. My channel name is my channel name. And what was happening was people was coming in as somebody else and claiming to be them, like a moderator saying I lost my moderator tags, and the owner couldn't go back looking to see who it was. So they would make a strange person uh, a moderator, And then they would pretty much cause all kinds of havoc with all those rights. So that's one of the things they wanted to change too, so they couldn't impersonate other people. I'm watching what was supposed to be a Christmas movie with me, with Mel Gibson, but it's turning out pretty bizarre, called Batman. Batman? I've never heard of that one. I think it sucks not to bake anything for November to January 1st. Kind of sad to me. That's truth. Mine. I think it sucks not to bake anything for November. Why? What? I'm not sure what you mean, Mason. Pies, cakes, candy, cookies, bacon. Oh, yeah. I used to do whoopie pies every Christmas. I'm not this year. Nope, not making whoopie pies. Hello, Peter. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna, make, I'm just gonna cook my own things this year, make enough so other people can have some. And if they want all of those big, wonderful things, someone else can go ahead and cook them up. I'm making low carb mini pies for Thanksgiving, but I used to make them all the time. So, how's Peter doing? What's your plans to get through the holidays, Peter? Yeah, I'm still going to try to find some things that I can have. Like, my husband loves um, the cream cheese what do they call it? Cream cheese cake, cream cheese pie. I'm going to make it the carnivore one and not tell him and see if he likes it because he loves his cream cheese pie, cream cheese cake. I haven't put much thought into the holidays yet. The last 2 days have been very cold, but 60s tomorrow. Where are you at? I know you told me already. Like it was Arkansas or something like that. Can't remember. Okay, I was right. Yay! My memory isn't failing me. Um, let's see. Patty says none of the sweet stuff will it be will it will be hard. I love the baked date nut bread, orange almond bread, and of course peanut banana nut bread. Yule logs too. I do love to bake. Yeah, every year I make a banana nut bread, banana nut cake, all kinds of things with bananas. Banana cream pie. Nope, not making none of it. Nope, not gonna do it. But I'll do something safe, like I might get some sugar-free Jello and maybe some cottage cheese, and I'll have something like that as a sweet. So I won't feel neglected. I'm not gonna do something like Jello all the time, but I think once in a while through the holidays, if it keeps me good, I'm going to allow it. Even though some may say, oh no, that's not carnivore. Well, too bad. I like Jello. It's going to be sugar free. And if I want to have it on Thanksgiving, I'm going to have one on Thanksgiving. And the carnivore police can come and get me. But I don't think having some frozen Jello with cottage cheese is going to hurt me. I'm thinking about a crustless egg custard pie. That might very well be able to be. Yes, me too, Barbara. Add a tablespoon of walnuts or pecans to your serving. I mean, I'm going to let myself have something. I'm just not going to break break it real severe. You know, it might be like ketovore type thing for Thanksgiving, but I don't believe it'll hurt me too much. I'm just not going to have any breads or anything like that, but Patty G. I'm thinking about crustless egg custard pie. You know, I used to make custard pie all the time years ago. I can't remember all of how I used to make it, but I wonder if I can make it so that it was somewhat carnivore. A teaspoon of pecans is scant one carb. Oh, that's not too bad. I've been buying keto bread. It has zero net carbs. Yeah, I used to do that all the time when I was keto, Peter. Some people say um, it's not really keto, but you know, if it's got zero net carbs in it and you're okay with it, why not? That's how I used to see that one. And it all comes down to, you know, how many carbs you want to allow yourself. And I can't remember what it was that I used to buy. Natural something. But I think it had one carb. Two slices was one carb, something like that. Yay! Well, it's my second time for going. What happened was it would go down to 298. I got down to 298, and then it jumped up to about 300, then 301, then 302, down to 301. Now it's down to 297.2. So I didn't think I'd ever get back down. But yeah, this is my second time going under 300, but it shot right back up. I'm hoping it doesn't shoot back up to over 300 again. Hopefully, I can keep it down now that it's at 297. Yeah, my fingers don't bother me. Yeah, bread is definitely my my hard one. That's so hard because I love the smell of it. Yeah, I love the smell of bread. That's going to be a hard one for me not to touch bread. It's going to be hard. Not going to have it in my house. Doubt I will be going anywhere. Well, I'm going to have it in my house because I think Thanksgiving dinner is going to be here. So all the carvers are going to want it. I'm just going to have to be strong and not touch it. That's my goal anyway. That's why I want to make sure I have a lot of things prepared and ready for things that I can have, that isn't things that I love that wouldn't throw me off too much, like the jello, the sugar free jello, because I love frozen jello cups. Those little jello cups, I put them in the freezer. And then I take one out and I put some cottage cheese with it, and it reminds me of like a peach cobbler, and it's just so good. Glad you're crocheting yourself a scarf. Yeah, it's. I wish it was longer, but I didn't do it longer. I was thinking it was long enough, and now that it's together, it's not really long enough, but it'll work. This is what I'm making. Creamy crepes. It's on YouTube. Jenny Mitch. Oh, okay. Oop, oop, oop. What did I do? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Yikes. What is bad about a small sweet potato with butter? It isn't budge, just one. I won't gain. You won't gain weight if you use allulose. The crepes sound wonderful. Sweet potatoes are high in oxalates. I'll be in the kitchen looking for something to eat. Sweet potato is loaded with carbs. The brand is Better Way. Oh, I've heard of Better Way. It's a sweetener, Bob, that you can get away with. Yeah, but I'm not a person that eats a lot of sugar or sweet stuff. I don't like the taste of sugar. But if I had to have something for like a something that I wanted to have, I'd probably look for something like that. And that was even before Carnivore. I never ate a lot of sweet anything. I wasn't much into cakes and cookies and my weaknesses is bread. If I'm going to blow it, I want ice cream. Or you can make your own ice cream. Make carnivore ice cream with whipped cream and heavy whipping cream and what egg or the whites. What is it? The white or the yolk of the egg? Hi, Amy. Was wondering what happened to you. Figured it was probably chorus night or something. I started using stevia in my coffee today. It's okay, but I think I'll cut back on coffee now. Yeah, I've been cutting back on coffee. Today I had a cup. I started using stevia. No, I want real ice cream with hot fudge, nuts, and at least a gallon of it. I'll be eating cream cheese on celery. I've been busy on another channel arguing with a man who thinks he knows more about menopause than me. Come on, Patty. His name wouldn't be Mitch, is it? Is he live right now? Or was live? I know Mitch is changing his lives to earlier because there's someone else that has the 9 o'clock slot. I was like, oh, well. Mitch is gonna yeah, he changed it today. I saw. Yeah, he is. His lives that he normally does at 9 o'clock is going to start now at 8 o'clock. He said the reason why he's starting at 8 o'clock is there's somebody else that's doing 9 o'clock, and I thought, oh crap, he's mad at me because I start at 9 o'clock. So he's starting at 8 o'clock, and I was like, whatever. I don't know if there's someone else he's talking about, but the only one I could think of was he was probably talking about me because I'm at 9 o'clock. But his 7 a.m. now is going to be at is going to be at 9 a.m. And he said his 9 p.m. is going to 8 p.m. because someone already has the 9 p.m. So I was like, I don't know if he's talking about me or not. All right, I'm back. I had to go on my hotspot. I lost my. Let's see, what did I miss? Don't worry about Mitch. He's a horse's patoot. You're at 6 p.m. for me, Bob. Well, that's good. I don't know. I'm coming to your channel. Amy, which autoimmune disease did or do you have? Around and around we go. I'm sorry. I'm hoping I'm back now. I hope I'm back. He's still complaining about chat today. He yelled at Lois. Lois, not Lois. Lewis for not paying attention, and Lewis was getting ready for work. I don't care for him. He's a know-it-all and arrogant. Okay, so it's not my end. Hopefully I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Good. Every day it's about bitching that no one listens and YouTube sucks. Yeah, I heard a little of it this morning. It's just bad vibes. Yeah. Well, he came on during the afternoon, for me anyway, today. So I went ahead and I watched it. It was big, like times are changing or something. And I was like, So I don't know who this person is that comes on at 9 o'clock in the evening, but they better stop it. I don't have autoimmune, just asthma and allergies, but they are reversed. Yeah, so I think he was talking about me, but I was just like, oh, well. At least that's what I was thinking. I don't know if it is me or not. But when I was thought about going to 9, I checked to make sure it wasn't with somebody else, and I didn't even see him at that time. I will miss melting peppermint. Yeah. It is whatever it is. It's all right. I don't care. Even if no one comes in here, I'd still be here. I'd be sitting here crocheting, talking to myself. Ah, my joint pain is inflammation was caused by my diet. Mitch is burned out and needs new topics to talk about. Chat provides that. He doesn't get it. I mean, if you guys did absolutely nothing and just sat back and I was to do all the talking, I'd lose my mind. There isn't enough for me to talk about. I'd be like, because I feed off you, we feed off each other. I'll read something that brings back an idea or whatever, and that starts a whole new topic. You can't just have people not talk, especially if you're going live. Hello, friends. Hello, Squeaky. Mitch is burned out. Yeah. I love my chatters. I would never tell them to pay attention and shut up. I don't. I was watching his replays, but I really did stop watching his live replays. I just can't do it. It just makes me like really bummed out, and I just don't want to get bummed out. Right, exactly, Peter. Without comments. I mean, we feed off each other. I'd say what I had to say, and then it's like, now what? Well, you could come up with 30 minutes or an hour, but not the nightly marathons we do. Right. We just go until everyone's tired and we all leave then. It could be 4, 5, 6 hours. Once the chat starts slowing down and no one can say anything, I just go, well, this would probably be a good time, guys, to go to bed because no one's really talking. Barbara's a nightly Jerris Lewis marathon. Hmm. If I have a burnout, I'm quitting YouTube, not go on air, displaying my burnout to everyone. I think he's tired and needs a break to heal. He would be great just doing videos and maybe just go live once a week because he does have a lot of good ideas. It's just that when he goes live, he can't concentrate. I miss Jerry Lewis marathons. I used to do those every year. I used to go and collect money for Jerry Lewis and then go to the news station with my money and turn it in. Sometimes I'd get a spotlight in the TV, be on TV. Yeah, those telephone. I used to watch them. Our house had it on all the time. And us kids used to go out begging for money. I fell asleep about 7 o'clock. Didn't sleep long, but it freshened me, so I might make it longer tonight. Ah. Yeah, send the children out to bed. Yep, that's how it would go. And it was always right around my birthday too, Labor Day weekend. I think it was like the weekend before Labor Day or something. I loved it. But I loved Jerry Lewis back then. My parents always had Jerry Lewis on the TV. If Jerry Lewis was doing one of those, his movies were on the TV, my parents would be watching it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go potty. Don't trash the place while I'm gone, guys. Don't trash the place while I'm gone. Be nice. Do you remember Soupy Sales? Yo, I remember him. I just can't remember from where. I met Jerry Lewis. My brother's was a stagehand supervisor. Jerry was a great guy. Aw. Hi, Squeaky. I love her. She's calm and crazy. Looking up now. Hey, Monkey. I've been busy going through my lab work. Everything looks totally awesome. They always threw cream pies in the face of his show. Were we talking about Soupy Sales? Yeah, Soupy Sales. Yeah, I used to like him. He was funny. But he was with a whole group with well, I can't remember some of their names, like Dean Martin and yeah, Soupy was funny. Can't remember who else was with him. Yes, as soon as I saw pics, Soupy. He was also on some sort of game show too. Can't remember what game show it was. I love Sammy Davis. Yes. There was like a gang of them that hung out in Vegas. I know it was um, Sammy Davis, Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis, um, quite a few. I can't remember. Yeah, the entire Rat Pack. Yeah, you met the entire Rat Pack too. They would always end up at my brother's house to drink his booze. Yes, Dean Martin was very handsome, but an alcoholic. But I love the movies. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. God, I love those two together. John is younger than me, and I'm old. Yep, I'm 65. I'm 68. Oh, you're 62 this Wednesday? You're 65, not 95. I'm 65. Two worst movies was Rosemary's Baby and The Exorcist. Rosemary's Baby, I never really liked. The Exorcist, I saw it at a movie theater and it freaked me out. Did I like it? I watched it just a few months ago, actually. Um, and I thought, why did that bother me? Now, my daughter, Ginny, that movie, Blair Witch Project, used to scare the crap out of her. And she could not watch my first videos of my walking videos that night because she said it reminded her too much of the Blair Witch Project. I had bad dreams for a week when I went to the movies and saw The Exorcist, really demonic movie. Yeah, the whole scene of her running up the stairs like that just freaked me out. Doing that demon crawl thing, and the whole scene of her puking. That was iconic. But at the time, that was a really scary movie for everybody. Now I look at it, it's like, wow, this is so fake. It's so fakeish. It's bad makeup, everything. It's like, how was I afraid of this? I thought it was dumb and it gave me a migraine. You know the Alfred Hitchcock movies that drove me nuts and changed how I thought about showers was Psycho. That whole knife in the shower scene. It's like I gotta lock the bathroom door, and if anyone comes in, it freaks me out. Yeah, Psycho really bothered me. The Exodus was based on a true story. I think it happened in St. Louis, if I remember correctly. But they had no real special effects, just makeup and a line to hoover her. Yeah, the birds. Yes, the birds. Yes, that one freaked me out because I actually had birds chasing me once, and I freaked out so bad. I was about 19 years old, and for some reason I had to go to the store and get bread, and I cut through the park with a bag, just a bag of bread, and all the pigeons were coming after me, and I'm running with this bag of bread. I was scared out of my mind. And it was right after that happened, like right after, I watched that movie, The Birds. All right, Candy. Good night. Sweet dreams when you get there. These geese on our river walk will kill you and eat you, I swear. Barbara. Good night, Candy. And there's also, remember the Living Dead movies? There was one part of one of the movies, like the Living Dead. I can't remember the name of the movie, but this one part of it, it goes, Barbara, I'm coming to get you. And it used to freak me out so bad. Barbara, I'm coming to get you. Yes, it did me too. Gave me nightmares forever. I had a bird attack me in a parking lot one time. It was scary. Same here. I, if they think you have food, you better run. Well, I was running that day with that loaf of bread. Um, they can make a remake of Birds here in, yeah, Indiana. The Night the Living Dead scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Well, you don't have Barbara, I'm coming to get you line in that movie. The Shining. Oh my God, yes. Not the second one, the first Shining. It just really freaked me out. It really freaked me out. The second one, not so much. The first one, yeah, that one really freaked me out. Wasn't there Friday night fright movies? Yeah, there was something like that on, and these would come out. Right, I had a flock of geese chase me onto a picnic table once. Did any of you ever see Conqueror Worm? It was terrible. It came out years ago. Yep, The Shining was a horrible movie too. Johnny's home. The road also scared me. On Sunday afternoon, we would watch Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Bruce Campbell movies were funny. I don't remember Bruce Campbell movies. An ostrich will chase and fight you. Their body's 200 to 300 pounds. The heck with that. No way. No effing way. Yes, I remember Dark Shadows. I don't remember a lot of it because I was a kid, but my mom would watch it every night. I mean, every day. And I remember it came on just as we were getting out of school. We'd get home, walk into the house. My mom would be, quiet, quiet, get out of the way. Go on, get. Because she was watching Dark Shadows. And we had to be super quiet. God forbid if we even said, Mom. Aaron needs an ostrich. Ah, Evil Dead series. Yeah, it's not coming. I'll have to look it up. It's not something that I probably watched. An ostrich egg would definitely feed all those kids. Oh my goodness. The only scene I can remember from that whole thing, because I sat down with my mom probably one day and watched it, was someone being, they were putting bricks in a doorway, locking somebody out, somebody in a room, bricking somebody in a room. It's the only thing I can remember. But we're going back to like 65 years, 55 years ago, guys. That was a long time ago. Nowadays, if something even sounds evil, I won't watch it. Don't want to disturb my dreams. Or exactly, I don't watch scary movies much at all. Yeah, I basically we're all, I wonder why once you get older you don't care for all that stuff anymore. The Saw movies were the best. Now I could not watch. I started watching the first one and I couldn't do anymore. It was too freaky. My husband loves them. I just couldn't do it. And then he had another one like number two or three or something. And I started watching that. It's like, no, I can't. I just can't do it. I can't watch that kind of stuff. I have too much anxiety now to watch any of that stuff. Too much anxiety. Can't do it. Yeah, that was probably the last one I watched too, Terry. I read the books too. I did a lot of reading when I worked at the jail, and Twilight was one of the series I watched. I mean, I read and watched. Yeah, the Twilight Zone was weird. Some of them was off. I did watch The Walking Dead for a while, but it got too gory for me. I've watched all of The Walking Dead except for anything in the last 2 years maybe. I haven't been watching because they stopped it and then they started new ones with, you know, I don't know what you'd call them, but it got like the groups divided up or something and started their own series. I didn't catch. Yeah, my husband and we were right into it back in the day. And even though we go on vacation for 5 days to Vegas, we'd still come back and watch some of the episodes of The Walking Dead. It's like here we're on vacation and we got to stop what we're doing and go watch some Walking Dead. All right, Squeaky, good night. I still watch Twilight Zone once in a while. True story, not lying. Never told it. My mom's best friend, Carol, lived across the street from Amityville House. She put blankets and sheets over all the mirrors in her house. She could never say what she saw. It was horrific. Take a loss to move. Wow. The feeling also in the house changed her. But she was across the street, you said? Yes, in her own damn house. Yeah, that would be scary. I do believe in ghosts. I think that they're very, very possible. Oh, I missed something right there. Didn't do something right. Only because, I've heard them before. She went crazy for a while from demonic oppression. Yep, I think it's highly possible. I think there's a lot going on that none of us really, really know about. Hello, JoJo. We've been talking about scary movies. Amityville wasn't that in Long Island? I like watching NDEs. What are NDEs? Near death experiences. Oh, yeah. It's the biggest horror movie ever. Now they pour me brain work in a whole new way. I just don't find them interesting anymore. I don't like feeling uneasy. I guess I turned into a big baby. I think it's a spectrum thing. We only see in a certain area of the spectrum. Who's to say there isn't things we can't see in other spectrums around us? And why would other creatures be able to see if there is nothing there? Twilight Zone always just a little tilted. I think is going on that we don't fully understand. A lot of different things. I was the biggest horror movie ever. Now they bore me. My brain working in a whole new way. I think when we were younger, we liked all that excitement of a horror movie, you know, and make fun of the one that's scared of it, you know. We like people to be scared. That's the thrill. When we get older, we no longer want the thrill. We're looking for calm, cool, and collective. There's a cemetery. There's a cemetery up in New York. Every time I pass it, my dog would go crazy and bark his head off. In the Bible, demons were mentioned over 80 times in just the New Testament. We may not read to, we may not read to understand. Well, here's the thing. Back in, I think it was the 1500s, when they were putting chapters in the Bibles, there was a Catholic Bible. The Catholic Bible has more chapters in it. They were trying to decide what chapters to put or what books to put into the Bible for the people, because some of the things were really bad. They didn't want the average person to know. So a lot of the books that should have gone into the Bible never got put there. So who knows what they know? We only know the Bible as what these people back in the 1500s decided it was good for us to see. But what did they keep out? Evil hates good. Yeah. King James ordered that it would be so much, I guess, length. Yeah. But I would have loved to have been in that room when that discussion was going on. Patty quoting well. We only know in part as though we see through a glass star. Yeah. So many lies in the world today, you don't know what to believe anymore. I think there is much we do not understand, and our brain blocks it from our knowledge. The devil is the author of confusion. Yep. I think biblical things get revealed to us when we're ready to understand, and it's different for everyone. I do too. That was Jordy. True Terry. Hey there, Poopy. How's Poopy tonight? Oh, it is after 12. So how's Poopy? Poopy's in the house. Poopy, I'm number one. uh, there's a lot of writing of the Bible, the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Book of Enoch, Book of Giants, Book of Adam and Eve. Good night. Love you. What? Hello, Keto. I didn't even see you come in, and you're already saying good night. Hello, Dustin. Night, Dustin. Hi and bye. He should be on tomorrow. I don't know what time. I think 7:30 maybe. I think 7:30 maybe Dustin will be on. Or is Tuesday is late morning, 10 o'clock. I can never remember. Um, I'm crazy lady number 3. Terry. Patty. I think the Holy Spirit has to reveal on them, Terry. Just dropping in to say goodnight. Got a live for the morning setup. No, what time? I can't remember if it was 7:30 or 10. I think it's 10. I think. I might have it on my calendar. I think he comes on at 7 a.m. here. Let's see. Dustin. Oh, Tuesdays it's 10 a.m. At least that's what it was last Tuesday. I don't have what day he does the 7. Oh, he's on Sunday at 7:30. So tomorrow is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. for Dustin. The copper scrolls, not too much is known of them. What horror movie is that from? Crazy Lady 1, Crazy Lady 2. Clue is it's Stephen King. How was last night? I passed out again, putting the kids to sleep. Last night we had a fun-filled night. We had a few laughs. We did some research about whether or not someone's story. Have you ever heard of the penis finger story, Poopy? Well, we figured that out last night. We had fun doing that. Yeah, we laughed about 2 hours straight. A few times I thought I was going to piss myself last night. Thought I was going to pee in my panties. But we had a good time last night. Tonight's a little bit, Oh, yeah, we spun the wheel. Yeah, you didn't win, Poopy. You didn't win this time. Mason and Ancient won. This wasn't for the monthly blanket, though. This was for the 2K prizes, making it to 2K. I was going to get that all mailed out today, but with the snow blowing and the roads icy, I didn't go to the post office. Yeah, I didn't do it today. So it depends on what the weather's like tomorrow. If it's sunny. I hypnotized you, huh? I watched one of Poopy's family's videos yesterday, and I laughed so hard. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. I'll tell you said that. I loved it. I thought it was so funny. I booted your ass, sweet John. Oh, yes. And then John came in pretending to be Mason. Well, he pretended to be a lot of places, or a lot of people trying to get their prizes. It was a fun night, though. What do you think, guys? Is that going to be good enough for my walks? What with my scarf? I didn't need it very big. Just needed it to go around my neck so the cold wind wouldn't go down my shirt. Wait a minute, this 5. Beautiful Lady Barbara. That's right. Don't you forget it. That's right. I'm Lady Barbara. Yes, but this one it was an emergency. If I'm going to do my walks, I have to not be freezing to death and getting frostbite. Yeah, the projects you have done, and yeah, I feel my gummy kicking in. Good night, all. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I have a few more of these I got to put on. So what's another scary movie, guys? You know, one that used to get me is the series of Alien. The whole Alien bit used to freak me out. That used to freak me out. I can see I took my glasses off. Hello, Lisa. How you doing? How are you doing, Lisa? Paranormal Activity was one I liked. I don't know, that seemed to go slow to me. I am kind of tired. Oh, you're not getting enough rest? Gotta have your rest. One of my favorite Stephen King was Storm of the Century. I'm a little teapot, lol. Storm of the Century. Was that the one where they were all in a church? And I've seen so many. Jaws scared me. Yeah, Jaws scared me. Did any movies change your way of life like Jaws? Got me so I was scared of going in the ocean water. No, I've been busy all day. Oh, okay. Silver Bullet was scary. Silver Bullet, that was Stephen King's wife, I believe, that wrote that one, if I remember correctly. Poltergeist. Some scary stuff there. They're here. Back then there was a outdoor viewing of Jaws where the people sat in inner tubes and watched Jaws. Oh my God, I couldn't do that. I like Lost in Space. Cujo. You are talking about Lisa. Cujo was a scary movie. I read the book too. The book had me freaked out. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this one up here. Grandma, what did you think about the crochet idea? Crochet idea? What crochet idea? What did I miss? I must have missed your post here. Scroll about, that's what I'm doing. Silver Bullet. Hey, Barbara, if you want to post about hosting a one night only introductory class on basic crochet and how to get started, tell them to get a crochet hook and yarn before showing up. Fun. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Make a scarf. Since it's scarves are easy, we could all learn to make a scarf. Scarves is a very good first project. Vima's Crochet. How many of you guys know basic crochet though? We could do up a time of a crochet class. Have it ahead of time so people that come to it would know that we're starting early with a crochet project. Oh, that's all I need is one. I finished my poncho and is uploaded, Grandma. Did you put it on? What do you mean it's uploaded? Did you put it on Discord? My scarf is done. Look at that. My scarf is done. It's smaller than what I wanted, but it's going to keep my neck warm. It's going to keep my neck warm. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm using the camera and it's backwards. Oh, yeah, YouTube. Okay. I'll have to look. You want to do fire hydrant, Bima, so we can all look? Oh my God, Barbara, Grandma, I had this song. I'll send a pic and you could easily make them so cute. Yes. Normally I would have made it longer, but I just wanted it quick. I didn't want to have to take too long making it. But we could do a scarf. That's 171 stitches, so if you wanted it longer, which I would, so get yourself some soft yarn, weight number 4. Look on there to see what size hook you need. Probably a 5.5 if you get a weight number 4. And let's make scarves. Yeah, it's an easy scarf stitch. It's single crochet crosses and then half double crochets. It's a 2-row repeat. Real simple. I sent you crochet part on Discord. Okay. Discord. Crochet part. I looked at all the crochet part. I didn't. Are you talking about Discord? Oh, I see it. It just popped up. Oh, pretty flowers. Oh my goodness. Those are pretty. Oh wow. Very pretty. So it looks like you do a chain and then you work around the chain. Very pretty. My goodness. I like him purple. Yeah. What happened to I'm not making me a snowsuit. I was just happy to get that done. We can learn to make mittens too. Mittens are real easy. You wouldn't think so, but it really is, especially if you have basic knowledge of crochet. Even the stem and leaf. Yeah, I noticed the leaves look crochet. I weren't paying attention. Did you use like a wire in the stems? I'm going to crochet some crochet dishcloth and along with some Christmas coasters. Yeah. I've been making dishcloths, but I got to start taking pictures of them. I said as soon as I get this scan here done, which is one more dishcloth probably, I was going to start doing pictures. So I can get those up. What is the hardest thing or stitch you've ever done? The hardest thing or stitch? Um, there was a blanket that I did that was as part of a spring crochet along from Juan the Yarn Addict. I forget the Wild Oasis or something, Wildflower Oasis or something like that. It was a huge blanket, and it took me forever. I had to make myself work on it because it's like there was so many different stitches in that blanket. And some of the stitches I didn't like, so it was hard for me to finish a row. But I ended up finishing the row, and I ended up giving it to somebody, a friend, and I got really bummed because I absolutely loved that blanket. And I gave it to a friend that I love dearly, and she gave it to her daughter. And I thought, oh, if I knew she was going to give it to her daughter, I wouldn't have given it to her. Sounds pretty mean, don't it? Because I would have kept it myself and gave it to my daughter. And that took me like a few months to make. It was such a long project. I didn't think I would really ever finish it. And now I feel kind of bad that it was such a hard project, and you give it to a friend and they give it to their daughter. I was like really bummed. But I do like making blankets. They're like one of my favorite things to make. Yes, I have had people do stuff I did too. I did one drawing a week later came over a coffee mug stain on it. So upset I would have kept it. Yeah, that's sad, isn't it? You know, some people just don't get it. But I know that really bothered me when she gave that blanket away. Like, well, that sucked. I have people that come once a month and I make little hostess gifts when they come. That would be part of a Christmas hostess gifts. Yeah, it's hard when you make stuff and people don't really appreciate it. We send loving time making these things heart and soul, so it's sad. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I didn't give that to you to give to your daughter. And then the daughter, I don't really know her daughter that well. She probably wouldn't care about the blanket. I don't know. I was bummed. I mean, I love my friend dearly, but that did bum me out. Yes, it's like she was clueless what goes into such a wonderful gift like that blanket. Yeah. And it was very costly too. Very, very costly to make, and all that time, months of working on that blanket, months. And she just gave it to her daughter. And right after I gave it to her, too, she went up to Maine and gave it to her daughter. I was like, oh, so it's like, yeah, I'm not going to be making any more stuff to go up there. Made a blanket for a friend and their dog chewed it up first day. Oh my gosh, see? They don't respect. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that still don't make me feel good though, John. Now, I wouldn't have minded making the daughter a blanket, but I wouldn't have made one that was so intricate and so costly. I wouldn't have done that. I would have just made her something like a granny square or something. This was tons and tons of work into this blanket. Well, guys, it's time for me to call it a night. Had a such a good time with everyone. Well, we had a good time with you too. I hope you come back. I had a friend I made a child topper for. She gets out of gets and gets gives out to her daughter. I have a friend who likes to do dim art with a within a few weeks they're falling apart. I still have them there in a safe place. Yeah. Ugh. Had a friend had another friend who made her mom a lap blanket. I do like lap blankets. Weather, Columbus. Yeah, it feels that cold. Yeah, I'm seeing 26 degrees out right now. 26. Oh my goodness, 26. Conditions are cloudy with the temperature at 27. The wind is blowing from the west at 7 miles per hour. The current humidity is 84. Oh my God, sorry, Barbara, brain not working. I had a bad night horror dream. Woke me up at 5:45 and I was shaking and almost in tears. Shakes for about 8 minutes. It was not good. Oh, what was it about? 35 here. I don't think it does all that, John. A little boy and choking on something. That's all I remember. Oh, that's got to be scary. I hate it when I have bad dreams. Ugh. Good night, all. Sweet dreams, Lisa. Poopy is back. Brandon blogs and I were on the phone together. I told her about you and how positive you are all the time. Well, thank you. I don't know who Brandon blogs is, but eight ball. Will Barbara be? I don't think I have the 8 ball. I'm gonna have to ask Amy some night what she put in to get the 8 ball because I looked and we don't have it. You could complain about so much, but you are just so happy about life on here. It inspires me. I like seeing the progress too. Well, thank you. I don't see myself all that positive, but thank you. I'm just so happy to have people to talk to. Can you imagine being alone all the time? That's what it used to be like for me, just alone all the time, no one to talk to. And now I have the world. Well, I have all you guys, all you wonderful people. I think every single one of you guys are just awesome. I like how she is committed to stay on her diet. I have an insatiable loneliness, so I could never be alone. Now, I like my me time, I do, and I feel like I get my me time, but there's just so much me time a person can handle. I I need more. I don't need more. I need us time. So I get very excited when I have all of you guys, and I think it's great that everybody supports me and are nice, you know. Everyone is just so great. That's why I find hangouts like this. I don't like me time, and I hate it if I do really. Ah, but see, I have a lot of alone time, but I'm filling it up with all of you guys. Like when I go out for my walk, I'm walking by myself, but I am talking to a camera, so I feel like I'm talking to you all. So I don't really feel alone when I even go out for my walk by myself. And I'm not alone when I come on here, but I don't like being alone all that much. No. And can you imagine for years that's all I did was I was by myself. So I'm not anymore because I have all of you wonderful people with me. Because you're all awesome, you're all inspiring. It's just wonderful. Hi, I hope all is well. Just popping in for a few minutes to say hi. Well, hello, Nolan Ray. Hello, hello. I hope life finds you well. It's great that you pop in now and again. 6 hours alone, crazy house, but not, I love it, will not at the moment. Mason was having a blast one day on Amy's live with the 8 ball. Yes, we need to get the 8 ball in here. Remind me, John, and I'll ask Amy. I could probably look it up, the 8 ball, but I'm sure I can find the code. Okay, Jojo. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. So how are you, Nolan Ray? I don't see you very often. I don't see you very often. And how are you too, this Poopy? You haven't told me how you were. I want to know, how are you and the family? Explain something, Barbara and or Poopy. You both live with several people and animals in your home with you. How can you say you are alone? What does that mean? It means that, yeah, not with all those kids. It's like my husband stays in his office. I can go in there and he doesn't talk very well because of his aphasia. We have like really small talk. And then he gets frustrated when he's trying to explain something and he can't talk. So I know I've spent enough time with him and I can't talk to him anymore because he's frustrated. So I'll come back into my office and let him chill. My granddaughter, she does not want grandma around. She hangs out in her room. She listens to her music. My daughter, she works 10, 12 hours a day. She comes home. They live downstairs. I live upstairs. They pop up here now and again, but so that just leaves me alone, especially at night. Like my husband goes to bed at 7. So from 7 till I go to bed, I'm alone. Everyone's in bed. I mean, I have my baby. I am good just eating before I head to work. Oh, geez, you got to go to work? What time is it? Skinny Bunny. Hello, Skinny Bunny. Hello, hello. Been a while since I seen you. I had 7 kids, all grown now. So yeah, I like being alone. I had 4, and I had fun with them. We had some crazy moments, but I mean, there's times I like being alone, watch a movie, be able to, but all the time, 24/7, it's just so hard. Your stream was pushed to me today. Some days it pushes me to other content and I get sucked in. Well, hello, Skinny. My stream was pushed to you. Some days it pushes me to other content and I get sucked in. Yeah. I like being alone with my mind. It's scary. uh, yeah, I had a lot of busy times. All my kids went to bed at a certain time. By 9 o'clock, all my kids were in bed. I weren't one of those mothers that let them stay up until they dropped. They had a bedtime. That was that. After 9 o'clock, it was my time. So I was alone. So I had my alone time too. But now it's like I have so much alone time. I can't wait until like Friday because I know Brandy's going to be here on Friday. I hire her to clean my house and stuff. But all the rest of the time, geez, I have a lot of alone time. But I don't if I have you guys, right? Let's see what's going on. Hi, guys. Sorry I fell asleep. You missed everything, Jenny. Everything you missed. I had one of each male and female. I don't like being alone with my mind. It's scary. I'll have you on the Bluetooth in the car on my way to work. Aw, cool. Ancient aliens. I was a loner till my daughter's divorce. Worked and fished was all I done. Now I take care of the grandkids. I appreciate being able to do what I want. Don't have to worry about everyone anymore. Aw. Me driving a truck for 44 years gave me a lot of alone time. I go weeks without no radio, no music, no nothing. I enjoyed it. My oldest go to bed at 11. My second oldest 10:30. The third 10. The fourth 9:30. The fifth 9. See why I fall asleep? I am lucky to have my kids every night, and I look forward to putting them to sleep every night. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I never go into my neurotic mind alone. LOL. Yeah, I felt very alone for years, even in my job, because we were locked up in a room and we just watched monitors all night long. 12-hour shifts, just watching monitors, watching other people, and yeah, you spend a lot of alone time. I don't want to spend my elder years being totally alone. And I found a nice outlet. I found other people basically in the same situation as me, liking to have company, right? A lot of the same interest, and I think it's great. I love it. So I thank you guys all the time coming here and saying nice things. Yes, be lucky with your kids because they grow up fast and then they forget all about you. Even though they swear they won't, you might see them once in a while. Some will move out of state and you won't get to see them for years at a time. I got two that live out of state and I miss them dearly. It's like going into a bad neighborhood alone. Oh, oh, yes, I love you, darling. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you. I do. So your mind alone is like going into a bad neighborhood alone? That's pretty scary, John. Oh, that's pretty scary. I have advanced delusionary schizophrenia with involuntary narcissistic rage. My mind is scary. I would never picture anything like that from you. You just seem so kind-hearted and stuff that wouldn't even. I don't see you as scary. Alone doesn't bother me, but I do appreciate y'all too. I don't mind being alone sometimes, because I do spend a good part of my time alone. But now I got busy stuff. During my alone time, I have busy stuff. I can edit videos and, it's just busy stuff. And I love it. Hmm. I take meds, but I am proud of it. I hope everyone with mental illness can get help where it works. Oh, definitely. I had to take meds. I still, on occasion, for my anxiety. My anxiety was really super bad. I was afraid of everything, even to go outside my house. And I'm slowly changing that, and it's getting better. I think it's gotten really better since I've been on this diet, though. My health, mental health stuff. I take meds, but I'm proud of it. I hope everyone with mental illness can get help where it works. Yeah. Did you do the blanket drawing again? We did a drawing today for 2K, the 2K, not today, yesterday for the 2K drawing, but not for the blanket. The blankets are always on the first of the month. So we'll do a blanket for November's blanket December 1st. Every month on the 1st, we draw for a blanket that I made during that month. But we do have another one that's coming up next month, a drawing that's called the Viewers Blanket Drawing. where the viewers picked out the pattern out of a book. The viewers picked the yarn that I did it, and I just made it the way the viewers wanted it, what they all voted for. So it's an interesting blanket. It wouldn't be colors I would have picked, but that's okay. It didn't have to be colors I picked. So that one will be drawn too next month. I decided to keep it being part of like a Christmas type thing. One of the gifts. You, I want the blanket. uh, well, uh, everyone that does something to support the channel will get their name on the wheel, and you just got your name on the wheel. And all the, of course, all the moderators get their name on the wheel. All the members get their name on the wheel because they also help support the channel. So you can get on the wheel numerous ways. So thank you, Skinny Bunny. Awesome. Make more money from sick people. I don't understand what that means. Multiple entries per thing. Donation members. Um, I'm not doing the multiple entries per donation anymore. Just if you donate, you get your name on the wheel, and then you get your name on the wheel again for being a member. A meal on the wheel if you're moderator, or any other way. You get your name on the. There's someone that helped with some thumbnails. He got his name on any way possible that you could do to help support the channel. Um, by asking politely, by sending me an email and letting me know how you, as a moderator, how you could help the channel. Real simple. Why you're interested in becoming a moderator? Blech, moderator? Just so you can get your name in for a blanket? And then what I do is I talk to the other moderators to see if they feel that you would make a good match. We gave 100 moderators. We're talking about how you can get your name on to win a blanket. I send you a video to your email. We can't. Right now we have a lot of moderators, so not everyone can become moderators. I would have to see you here quite a bit to become a moderator. Like Skinny Bunny, I'm just starting to see you in here. You're not here a lot for me to want to consider that. Poopy's here enough. He's not here every night, but he's here on the end part of being here, so I would probably consider. I don't know you enough, Skinny Bunny, yet. Not here, just by us for in and out few minutes. I understand. I will be around more. I want that entry. You already get entered into it. You've got 2 entries on the wheel already that I know of right off the bat because you are a member of the channel. Thumbs up, 24 hours. Love my numbers. What do you expect from a moderator? Just when you're here to keep an eye out on the keep an eye on things. We had a bunch of trolls that came in. What was it? 2 nights ago. That was sent over from Reddit that just got out of hand. And so we had moderators that was just kicking them out and, watching the chat. There was some things I didn't even catch. I'm an old lady. I don't know some of this younger crap. And Candy was able to know what they were saying, and they were being racist type stuff, remarks, and kicked them out. Yeah, I don't pay. Candy wasn't here. Candy was here at the end. Patty went and called Candy in, and Candy came in from bed. I am driving, so I can only hear and not chat, but keep up with the conversation. It's keeping me company. Have to drive for 35 minutes. Yeah, she came in towards the tail end, and some guy came in, or person. I got the list of names. Who was that person? Electric Crystals was trying to say happy birthday to her dad, but her dad's name was this racial slur that they were trying to get me to say. The Oh, okay. I thought Candy kicked him out. Yeah, they told us they were from Reddit, and somebody sent them. I was writing down their names as they were being jerks. I have no idea. They said that someone from Reddit sent them all here to my channel. No clue why or how or. Oh, okay. Then my bad. I thought she was here. My bad, Mason. You're probably right. When's my birthday? It's September 11th, the day the nation mourns. Yeah, and I was on the other studio, the talk studio, and I had to end it because I couldn't control it from talk studio. So I had to restart my stream on YouTube so I could keep them because they weren't subs to the channel. Because you have to be a sub to the channel before you can start talking, chatting, and they never came to this side. So. It was a crazy time, though. Jeez, they were being jerks. Oh, thank you, Gen Z. I think it's better to donate to her coffee app. She gets more money. I think the other night she lost 30% on all the money. I was thinking, so I will no longer be looking for a place. Yeah, yeah, you lose 30%. You only get 70% of what's donated here. I guess I will need to just engage. Hello, hello, Jenny. Where have you been my whole life? Baby, Mama don't want to sit here and love on you all night. I want to crochet. I have to finish this one project tonight. Oh no, I just say a rat run by me. Oh, gross. Oh, a rat? Ugh. Uh, you just want some hugs. Is that what you want? You want some hugs? You want some mommy hugs? Yeah, you want some mommy hugs? Oh, you ate all your food. Wow. Or did you eat it or did Money eat it? He's just cold. He's okay. Yeah, I also tried to remember to do the donation to the coffee, but it was so fun the other night. Yeah, that was fun. I told you that's just a once in a lifetime thing. But the only thing is about it being donated to, I don't get notified. I have to go and actually look. So I can never say thank you. Yeah, it doesn't happen. But that's all right. It was fun. How much did you make the other night? Um, no, it came to 225, but I only get 70%, so almost 200 out of what donated. Yeah, it was crazy low. I was like, well, okay, lost $100 there. But no one thinks about donating to the coffee app. But that's all right. But that's all right. That sounds so wrong. You're doing all the work. Oh, I know. I know. Every time I see how much the channel makes, I laugh about it because it's so ridiculously low. It does not pay you at all. The only way of getting money is through tips. So it's a good thing I don't do this for the money because it just doesn't pan out. I'm telling you, you know how long I am? A guy will pay you. You don't have to worry about that. Um, oh, it will pay you soon. Yeah, I keep hearing that, but It's so funny when you do like a 5 hour, which I don't expect money for it, but it's just the idea. You do a 5 hour video, right? And you get like 20 cents. That's what I get from my lives. 20 cents. Maybe some nights it's like 45. I don't think I've ever gotten much over 50 cents ever for 5 hours of lives. So it's really funny. Yeah, of course, they're out scavenging, Poopy. Of course, they're asking for food. He's out looking for some food. But once you feed them, they'll be back, just like a cat. It's cold in Georgia tonight. It's 28 degrees. I got 26 here. I'm wrapped up in a blanket in front of my heater. Your videos will bring in more. And as subs grow, yeah. I'm not worried about it too much. I get a lot out of it just by having the support, emotional support too. I mean, the money would be nice, sure, but I'm not going to fret. I'm just me, a little old lady. Well, I don't know about little, but big old lady. uh, yeah, that's what I plan on being, just me. It's the real deal. I'm all about the real deal and having fun. But we are going to be here all for a couple of days, 24 hours a day, come Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving. I don't know how many hours. Mason, have we figured out how many hours live straight we're going to be going? 24. It's like 48, like 50 hours straight or something. I got to figure it out. And then the same thing for Christmas to catch all the lonely people, all the people that need somebody. So we're going to be here 24/7 for at least a few days. I say 24/7, but I mean like 24 hours a day for a couple of days. Yeah, we're going to do 2 days for Thanksgiving, 2 days for Christmas, and then 2 days for New Year's. And we've got a few people. We're going to run different people's lives or a few of their from their playlist. So we're going to have some of Amy's playlist on here, Candy's. Um, we're going to be doing Thomas, his from his playlist, and Booby Goats. Today, I'm probably here for another hour. Another hour. If you're talking about tonight. Yeah, we're going to go 24 hours a day for a couple of days. I need to go take a shower and get warm clothes on. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay, good night. All right, take your time. In case you don't come back, sleep well. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Anyone remember? I don't know what you mean. Get some hot cocoa. Yeah, get some hot cocoa. So anyone got any plans of going away for Thanksgiving? You staying home? Are you going to be alone? What's the story? What is the story? That sounds good, Skinny. Bring me some extra marshmallows. We're going to eat out for Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. I have never done that for Thanksgiving yet. Never done it. I'm surprised that there's even restaurants open, but I guess if people want to have a Thanksgiving dinner, I wonder if the restaurants are full. Have you done it before, Jen? Where the restaurant's full? Crowded or oh, it's fun? Oh, good. Yeah, I've always had Thanksgiving here. Well, at my house. Yes, it's a madhouse. Oh, eating out? See, I would have thought more people would eat in. So it surprises me that people eat out. Do they have like a regular Thanksgiving meal or is it anything goes or like is it turkey, gravy, mashed potatoes, squash, all of the sides or is it just ordering whatever's normally on their meal on their menu? I've been called and had to leave the table to go to work on many occasions when I managed. Ah, What? Both at fast food and full service. Last year, my girl went to her girlfriend's place for Christmas. They went out, cost $180 each. $180 each it cost? I mean, for each person? What the hell? Yeah. No way I would pay that much as I could not eat $180 worth of food. That's insane. Have those employees that all of a sudden get sick on the holidays. Yeah. Yeah, I was the employee that always worked through the holidays because it paid double. So I'd do my Christmas thing around my hours I had to work, and then I went to work. Yeah, that's insane. Now, my husband and I, we went out once for our anniversary to this very nice restaurant. And for the two of us to eat, it cost like 200 and something dollars. That's not including the tip to the waiter who walked us out to our car. They can be very, very expensive, but 180? Dang, that's to get our pay, we had to work day before the holiday and the day after. What am I doing? We're gonna just have. We always have Thanksgiving dinner at my house. We were supposed to from last Thanksgiving. My daughter said, "Let's have it at my house next year." So I said, "All right, we'll have it at your house," figuring I don't have to worry about it. And now she's saying we might do it at your house, Mom. So now I don't know if I'm doing Thanksgiving and she's doing Thanksgiving, but what I'm going to do where she won't commit now, this close, I'm just going to go ahead and get everything. And if nothing else, I'll have a turkey and all the fixings. Maybe bring it over to her house. I have no idea what's going to happen. But the plan was I was not going to have to cook anymore. She was going to be the host and do the cooking. So, yeah, since Christmas is so chaotic, what I do is the day before, I do up a big, huge thing of lasagna and I cover it up, put it back in the fridge, and then I bake it the next day. Because I don't, Christmas Day is so chaotic and crazy. I don't want to spend it doing a big meal like Thanksgiving. So I prepare it the day before. But this year I got to do it a little different because I don't want to have something like lasagna. Although it's the family's favorite dinner. So I don't know what I'm going to do. One year I put I put I might do that this year for the grandkids. But when my daughter was younger, I made a turkey and I put a small chicken in the the open part of the turkey, and I told my daughter that she was pregnant, and she about freaked out that I cooked a turkey that had a baby inside. It was hilarious. Yeah, but see, Brandy wouldn't do a prank like that. If anyone, it would be Jenny, and Jenny can't do food. She doesn't cook. Turbriscaful? I don't know what that is. We love our seafood. I love seafood. I could very well have like buttered shrimp, I like butter garlic shrimp, or any type of fish for Christmas. The Christmas meal for me isn't really a big huge deal, um, but I love fish. But see, if I was to do fish, no one would come over for dinner. That's one way of keeping them home. Have you ever seen The Big Bang Theory? I love The Big Bang Theory. I have a lot of the CDs. Ah, what you working on now, Grandma? Well, I'm trying to use up this last scan to make the last pot holder, and then this set will be done and I can get it on Shopify. Tomorrow I can do pictures tomorrow. I think I'll have enough to put these on. So I got this whole basket done right here that I got to put on Shopify. So I just wanted to get the last of this yarn done. I think I'll have maybe this one, maybe one more. I don't know. Remember Holowitz mom could fix turbriscafil for Thanksgiving instead of a turkey. It's turkey inside a brisket and a fillet of chicken. Yeah. Uh, what did I do? Keep forgetting to put in a space. Yeah. I probably remember that. I remember something like that. It's been a while because I used to watch all of their shows on a CD player, and I used to bring it to work and watch it at work. And I haven't gone to work for 10 years. I mean, for 5 years now. So it was quite a long time ago. I was watching that show. Do 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 do. Relaxing. There was Leonardo and Sheldon Howard and Kutropoli. I like Sheldon. He always made me laugh. Hello, Skinny Bunny. Just relaxing, chilling out. All right, John. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll be listening till I fall asleep. I'm so happy about your weight loss today. Well, thank you, John. Sweet dreams. Don't stay up too late. Gotta scold him because he stays up later than us, I think. Well, I'm It's after 2 a.m. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Jenny. Sweet dreams. Night, Johnny boy. It's John boy. Good night, Jen. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Where is everyone from? I am in Ohio. What about you, Skinny Bunny? I'm from Ohio. JoJo's from the other side of the world. Where are you from, Skinny? Florida. Sarasota, Florida. From the land down under. Yeah, it says we have 14 in here. We must have a few that's sleeping. I do have people that like coming in here and listening to us as they unwind while they're laying down and they fall asleep being on here. We have a few of those. But that's all right. I don't mind that. John Boy was booted. uh, we are a strange bunch here. Yeah, we can be. We can be. But we have fun. We do have fun. I think we have fun. Some of the topics we talk about, oh my goodness. Crazy. All in fun, though. I have not yet, but a lot of my friend kids watch it. I watched the first season of Stranger Things, and I liked it. I like the girl that plays in it. I have not. I started the second season, and I never really finished it. I'm sure they probably have 3 or 4 seasons now or more, because that was a long time ago when I watched that first season. But there's a boy that wears the glasses and has like a half row that he plays in it. He also does another show with pranksters pranking people that I like watching. He was doing that. I don't know if he's still doing it, but I thought that was fun. I think it was called Pranksters or something. I don't know. Hidden camera type stuff. We put the fun in dysfunction. I left the door open to the house, and the mouse is not in the house. I chased him around for a little bit, but I just opened all the doors hoping he leaves. Otherwise, my wife is going to have a bad day. Is now in the house. Oh, no. But you said it was a rat. Now you're calling it a mouse. All you have to do is just get a rat trap. He'll go in it. Put some peanut butter in it or cheese or something. And just when you catch him, just put him outside before it has 50 babies. Are you kidding? He's not going to leave now. He's going to stay in that house. He's got it made. He's now living in a castle. You think he's going to leave? Let's see. Outside in the cold or inside where there's all kinds of potential stuff for a mouse to get into. He's going to make babies in the kids' beds. Get a no harm trap. Just close the doors. The cold will make him go further inside. I am at the lowest weight since I started trying to got lose weight, by the way. The cat likes to eat the head, leave me the body. What a lovely gift to wake up to. My cat used to do that too. Put it right in my. I always used to sit in a certain chair at the dining room table with my coffee first thing in the morning, and I'd get up and there'd be a mouse or whatever in that seat of that chair. Used to freak me out almost every morning. Oh, season 5. Wow, I got a few seasons to catch up then. Holy Toledo. Um, just ordered them. Oh, the mouse traps, no harm. Yeah. At least they're not groundhogs. I had groundhogs like about a foot from my front door, a whole family of them. And they used to scare my daughters every time they left the house to go to school. So I try to get rid of those things. Oh my God, those things are almost impossible to get rid of. Ate all my flowers. I finally got some no harm cages and trapped them. Got them and put them over at the golf course. Groundhog is good eating. Well, I weren't interested in eating them. I was just more interested in getting them out of my yard so they stop eating my pansies. Time I plant pansies, they'd come out and eat them all. It's like, no more. Don't eat any more. You might think groundhogs are good eating. I wonder if they taste like pig. More like beef. Yeah, okay. There is another YouTuber I watch that is the opposite of you, and he is only at 80 watch hours away from being monetized. So I leave his video on. He streams nightly for 3 hours, but just reacts to videos. Oh, really? He just reacts to videos? So, how do you react to a video and become monetized? I don't understand because I thought if you mean like a movie? Why the golf course? Haven't you, why the golf course? Haven't you seen the caddy shack? That's what happens to groundhogs at a golf course. All I know is that's I figured that's where they came from, so that's where I brought them back. As long as your content adds significant original commentary or value. So what you're saying is I could sit and have a video of me watching a movie, playing parts of the movie or the whole movie or and talk through it. I mean, I've watched them before, but I just figured they weren't monetized or they had to have special permission. Gee, this thing it just gets more and more interesting. Huh. Interesting. I know people who do it and make lots of money just reacting to videos. That seems so weird to me. Now, music videos. That's another thing that's weird because you got to be careful with music videos because you get copyright strike. Because there's times when a song might come on that's in the background while I'm walking. One day that someone turned on their radio full blast and it got picked up on my walk video as I was walking past them. I didn't stop and listen to it or anything, just walking past. And they did a copyright. I had to take it out. So I'm like, how do these people are able to do a commentary on someone's song? I just never understood that. There's certain rules to it. Our videos got a copyright just tonight. It was 4 seconds long on a 50-minute video. Make enough and you can pay fees. Yeah, 4 seconds long. So how are these people getting away with um, doing things like the movies and just doesn't make sense to me. Grandma reacts to Twisted Sister and other heavy metal bands. Ah, some people don't care if you use, some do. YouTube looks at music and video differently. Oh, okay. Videos is copyright detection manual or rare automated flagging automatic via content ID. I see some able to cuss and say WE and others have to bleep it out. It's odd. Yeah, the whole thing of what's allowed and what's not allowed is always confusing. The last thing I'd hate is to have my channel deleted because of something that I might have played is scary. And it happens. This one woman, I feel so bad for her. She's a crocheter and she was monetized and everything. She went to bed and got up one morning, her channel was deleted. And she tried to get to YouTube, tried to get it back. They said they couldn't get it back. She had to start all over again. Videos, copyright detection manual, or rare automated flagging. Music, automated content ID. This is why they are different, the way they get copyrighted. But they're both getting copyrighted. But they both are copyright. I don't know, it's confusing. I think it would be fun some night to do a video like that and comment on it. My luck, my channel would get deleted. I'd be like, oh no. One day our channel was deleted too. At the time we were making 10,000 a month and it was down for 3 months and we couldn't get help, but we just took our name off the account and put a friend's name. It came back up. What? They didn't want to pay you 10K or what? Yeah, I can imagine. That sucks. It was thought Thanksgiving we got it right before Christmas. That's a lot of money, 10K a month, just to have disappear. It's crazy. It was it has happened to us twice in 11 years. It will happen to you. Just relax and it will come back. Ah, sucks to lose the money. I can imagine. Yeah, that sucks. It would suck if I get up there. Right now, it wouldn't suck. It would suck though because you lose all those videos and yeah, because I don't have no way of saving all of those videos I put on here, so that would suck. Mm. Yep, sucks to have lose the money. A fishing channel I watched, there was a boat that drove by playing music and he got flagged and had to edit it out. Yeah, I've had to edit out videos too. It tells you the time that they want gone. It's like, really? Yeah, just someone driving by you playing music can get you. Excuse me. Yeah, I know I've had to be careful being in stores that play music.
My hair is so curly right now.
Yeah,
My hair's curly.
yep.
Money, come on. Money. Money.
He's too busy stealing food.
Money, come on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Granddaughter's still up. We couldn't even hear it hardly in the video. Let's see. I missed something. Yeah, that's how they got us. My wife was in a store and it recorded it. I mean, detected it. The Portland riots. I was watching Althea play music to try and get the streamers banned all the time. We couldn't even hear it hardly in the video, and they picked up on it. Yeah, I had um, music from a car. I was outside doing a walk, and they picked up on some music. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal because it was distance. It was you know, not far, far away, but I have been on. I have been with YouTube a long time. I have seen lots of channels changes, but I do appreciate the fact that they change out lives, and it changes people's lives. So I'm grateful. Remember, you can dispute it, and sometimes they will side with you. Yeah, I just figured it's nothing that's been. So it's nothing really that's happened so far that I couldn't just delete out. It wouldn't. It didn't change anything. But I do try to now be more cautious of music. That's why it's like, how do these other people that play music get away with it when it can't even be in a video of a car go driving by? You know, it's silly. Or in a store. Yeah, so far I haven't. Being in eighth place is killing me. Eighth place. What are you talking about? Eighth place. Are you talking about top fans? Ah, half of these people aren't even here anymore and they're ahead of you. It's funny. You're funny. You'll live. You will live. You can be eighth place sometimes. It's odd. You can listen for free in a friend's radio, but they make a big deal in a video. Yeah, I know, right? There, another one's done. Can I win the blanket 2 months in a row? I guess you'll have to figure it out, find out. You was in for a few times in the 2Ks. I pulled two gifts, but your name didn't come up. It did not come up. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to make. My name is on the wheel, or what your name was on the wheel for the 2Ks, because everyone that you got it for Wads and Poopy for being on the wheel. Everyone that was a member automatically goes on the wheel. We'll have another one at 3K as well. We'll have a giveaway. But blankets are every month. We got 2 blankets in December we're drawing for. Do you do TikTok? Actually, every single one of my shorts of Baby is on TikTok. Only because on my cell phone, it goes to TikTok first before I can put it on. That's the way my granddaughter set it up. So every single one of my short videos, a couple of hundred of them, are over on TikTok. And I have no idea how to work TikTok. So every now and again she'll come over and she goes, "Oh wow, Grandma, TikTok, you're doing so good on TikTok." And I'll be like, "Okay." I have gotten offers, for Baby to be a supporter of some bed, and but I haven't done it. But it's Grandma's Crochet Corner over there, and it's all Baby's videos. It's all the shorts, all the shorts. So I don't know how good I am doing over there. I have no idea, but I know I get a lot of comments on them. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do you ask if I do TikTok? I need to admit something. It hurts me to see your titles. Look at your most popular video. That is a perfect title. Do more like that. My popular video. What are you talking about? My most popular video. Yeah. Yeah, that one's doing really good. Yeah, that's how I got that is how I'm doing it all the time now. Well, most of the time, except for my walk-in videos. I use I did what you suggested to do GPT, and then I get a list of ideas of names, and then I also, if you notice, my videos always has a description that came from you. So I'm doing what you suggested. I get it from GPT. My walk-in videos, I still put the number in the driveway because that's the way it's been since day one. But I'll still go to GPT to get another name and get a description for that too. So see, I'm working on some of the things you suggested, Poopy. Yeah, that's gone really well. I am sorry. I see now. Yes. But yeah, I always go all the ones that has a description are the ones that I've been that came from your idea. And the reason why I have a number on them is because people have asked me, please put your numbers on the videos. So when we use the playlist, we can go by the name of the video, the number on the video. All right, Mason. Mason. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Oh, okay. Okay. I noticed some people like the food ones better than the walking ones, but the walking ones I'm gonna do no matter what. A template. 12 in here. My goodness. I'll be right back. I gotta go potty. I don't know what happened there. Going live. You're live. I look up and I'm frozen. That wasn't good. I'll be right back though. I gotta go potty.
Nope, 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 nope.
I'm back. I like these. Well, we're all curious on what he's going to do, huh? I know I am. Curious. I got to stop that. Let me go to this one. So is everyone asleep? Is anybody here? I am almost done. Here. Oh, I can just hear his little fingers typing on the computer now. What email can I send it to? Yes, my email is the corner is with a C instead of a K. So it's opposite. Oh, thank you. I'm looking at it now. Well, thank you for doing that. I'll have to look it over and read it all. And it looks similar to what I put already, but I see what you mean by some of the. I didn't know that you could put down all that stuff, all those links and stuff in there in the videos. I never knew that. Yeah, just, well, I'm off to bed. All right, Poopy. Thank you, Poopy. Thank you so much for your help. I will look that over, check it out. Yeah, I didn't realize you put all that on every video. So, every video. So, thank you. Just sent it. It's just general concept based on what you did for that video and what other info was on your channel. Sweet dreams, Poopy. Sweet dreams. And thank you again. Sweet dreams. The more links to a video you have, the higher chances they go to your other videos. The more links to videos you have, the higher chances they go to your other videos. See, I don't know how to do that. Oh. Hmm. Copy and paste URL in the top. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be using that on my next ones. Oh gosh, it's after 3 o'clock. Yes, it is bedtime for all of us. Okay, good night. Peace out. Cheerio. Bye-bye. I'll explain on Wednesday if I can make it. I would really like to be part of that. Good. Be here. Wednesday is open panel night. I'm looking forward to it too. Nighty night. Yep, they do. But I don't know if it really helps or not. Maybe it does. 3, 2, 1. Yes, John. 3, 2, 1. Good night. Uh, I'm trying to get this done before I go to bed. I'm trying to crochet as fast as I can to get this done. You had to frog a whole project? Oh my god. No. You need to stop doing that, Candy. That can't be very fun to do. The pattern is so poorly written and I couldn't continue. I'll start again. What episode did you finish watching on Pollock? Halfway through number 7, season 1? Yeah, I just finished 4. Ross's cousin and the rich guy George are pissing me off. Yeah, yeah. And I thought they all got along good at one point. Yeah, I seen him on another show, and I can't remember what show it was. But he also played like a villain kind of dude, like a jerk. He must like playing those parts. Well, also they do them well. They start to get typecast in the same kind of roles. Yeah, I can't remember what show it was I seen him in, but yeah, it's the same kind of role. He was just a jerk. I'm surprised you're still up, Candy. That surprised me. Yeah, not for much longer. Finally in bed with the cat on me. Meant to turn in earlier, but started frogging and wanted to finish so I can start fresh slate tomorrow. Yeah, don't blame me there. I'm trying to use up this yarn. I'm hoping I have enough to finish this, but we'll see. All right, yeah, I'm probably going to head to. So, sweet dreams, Candy. Yeah, young chicken. All right, everybody, I'm going to head to. It's bedtime. Got to go night-night. Probably just going to finish this in the morning. So, night-night, everyone. 3, 2, 1, beep. Beep, beep.